Good morning, everybody. Welcome to Tuesday, June 9th trading day. Hope you guys are doing well. What's going on, guys? Good morning. Chenny Benny, Todd Sir, Orlando, Daniel, Amp, JB, Taco, Ras, JLT, Angia, NCF Show, Sleepy, Joanne, TDJ, Robert, Mega, Jeremiah, Edward, Eddie Long, Jack, Salvatore, Cowrie, Eric, Lance, Hugo, Viking, Nazim, Honey, R&R. We're calling out warrior charges in the morning already, right? Steven, Twinner, Eddie, Robert, Sean, Donnie, me. What's going on, guys? What an amazing community we have right in the morning. If you haven't clicked the like button yet, come on, guys. You're the crux of the community. If you're here, please go ahead and click the like button. And before we start our day, you know what is our signature, right? Let us join our hearts and let us pray. Heavenly Father, God of heaven and earth, this morning we give you praise and honor and glory that you deserve, and your Son Jesus Christ. We thank you, Jesus, that because of what you have done for us on the cross of Calvary, that we can go about this morning and our lives with hope and hope eternal. We thank you that through you, Jesus, we can call God our Father, that we are no longer slaves, but we are children of God. Thank you, Jesus, for your blood that marks us, that cleanses us, that empowers us, and gives us an inheritance of the eternal kingdom that only you can provide. And so as we go about today, Lord, we ask that you bless us, lead us, and guide us, Holy Spirit. In whatever we do, help us to walk in love, in purity and grace. And may your name always be glorified in our lives and in this community. We bless your holy name, Jesus. We pray. Amen. Paul Ali, what's going on, bro? Good to see you, brother. Blake, Trevor, any long? Guys, so we are right now at the open. We got about 15 seconds, all right? We have this little double top here. Okay, yesterday we got a roof and we sold off from that roof all the way into 300, like 350 points lower. My guess is they will try to use the morning momentum, even though they dive, to take out this roof from yesterday to go to this 800, 850 mark here, which is the next previous breakdown level, even into the 950s. Okay, so you know, with this gap up, they may sell a little bit, but even if they sell, I'm going to try to dip into it for the punch to break of this roof yesterday. Now, again, they can go straight down, sell 100 because we got a massive gap up from yesterday. Okay, so they can sell this. Okay, I'm just putting my first entry here, right? But just by looking, I'm pulling the chart really far away out to see the structure. Okay, we are very high up. This could be a double top, so you may not want to long this here. This could very possibly be a double top. But the reason why I'm longing this is because I'm looking for a quick dip to take out yesterday's highs and possibly go into this previous breakdown 820, 840 area. But I run the risk of a massive gap up and they sell 100, 200 points straight down. But I'm willing to put in this first entry funded to go for that. Okay? Because if it gets blown out, I'll activate a new one. Okay? So that's my plan. You're going to come up with your plan. Okay, you're going to come up with your plan. Whatever you do, make sure you just don't copy me blindly, because this trade could absolutely be wrong. I could be dumped on here. Okay? So far, they have not punched through. Okay, so far, this is not strong. They have not punched through yet, at least. Okay? Guys, if you like trading together, please go ahead and hit that like button. If you didn't click that like button yet, please do it right now, guys. We come here every day. We trade together, we bank together, and we pray together. ATR right now is not very high. 28, it's okay, it's decent. Okay, but let's see what they do, whether they sell it right off at the open, or if they try to punch through it. Right now, they're selling off, right? Because we got a massive gap up from the sell yesterday, so it makes sense. right? Yesterday, we got the roof here. We touched the roof and we sold out 350 points into Asia here. And now we're all the way back up. So we get some sell off. It wouldn't be like, you know, out of the question. Right? Rejected the double top. Haven't taken the liquidity yet. Actually, like slightly, yesterday's high was here. So they like very briefly taking the liquidity right here. I'm taking a very dangerous trade here because, you know, they can very well reject the double top, but I'm trying to see if they take out the double top. So it's not the safest, cleanest trade here. So I am working a core. I longed one here, add one here, sold one here. So give myself a little bit more room to adjust in case they do one more deep dive down. Oh, I'm on a 5 minute? Man, sorry guys. I was wondering why the chart looks a little weird today. I was like, why does it look a little weird? Thank you guys. Man. Man, I was like, why did the bubbles look weird today, man? ES is going up while NQ is momentarily coming down, so that is of note. There's a little bit of divergence there, that's right. So far from 740, we came down about 80 points. ATR is only 23 right now, okay? Selling the gap up so far. Right, selling the gap up double top so far. Let's see how far they bring this. Let's see how low they bring this.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order canceled.
If this one's sacrificed, I'll rotate to the next one. Working the core. Still working the core. From the 740, it sold 100 points. Still working the core. My thesis may be wrong if they break below the 600 and stay below, but I'm still trying to see if they try to tap this high here.
Order submitted.
They haven't done the direction I want yet, but I have been trying to work a core. Buy some dips, get a better average until the move actually happens. But if it keeps on going straight down 200, this is no matter how you work a core, it won't work, right? So, but if you know how to work a core, then you don't have to blow up. Some people in a 100-point range, they blow up like 3 to 4 accounts. For example, here on 100 point, 120 point, I've not blun one account. In fact, this account is still just slightly red and now black green because I'm working a core. Okay, so you gotta learn how to work a core, guys. Check out that my module 8 on inside my course where I talk about how I work a core. You see that? Now that it's going back to where boom. That's how you work a core, guys. Nice. Nice.
Order submitted.
Did I sell on the 1 hour resistance? No, I longed it. Boom, 1200 on a day one. First entry funded. Let's go. Anybody got the dip? You might have got a better entry than I did, man. But, you know, I'm going to move this box here a little lower. Maybe around the zone here today. Okay. And my goal is still the same. For them to take out this roof here from yesterday. They haven't taken it out yet. So far, I'm liking this dip here. Really liking it. Very nice. Boom. A little too early, but I worked the core and got back green in this one. Now I'm going to rotate. Nice. Nice. Next account. Next account. Let me rotate here, man. Let's do this guy here. We'll do this one. All right, cool. Nice, try lang. Hey, who got this tip, hey, man? M. David got it. Stack got it. Okay, cool. A little of it. R&R, GA, Kevin, Mark, John, V, Legacy, Gary, Daniel. Nice, guys. TTC, Epic, Norman. Great job, guys. Are we going to take it out? That was the initial idea, right? To take out the morning high there. Come on, let's take them out. Let's take them out.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Let's take them out. May not go at the first go, though.
Order filled.
Did they pull first? If they pull, I'm going to buy the pullback and cover the short. Struggling a little bit here.
Order submitted.
Feels like a chop day. Could be. Tomorrow CPI. I'm going to be buying... So if you want to buy accounts, right? Today's to do it, because tomorrow CPI 8:30, I'm going to play the ref photo strategy to try to pass a bunch of accounts. So use the code FSP, you get 90% off with Apex right now, okay? And with all the other prop firms as well. All right, they're still holding.
Order filled. Order filled.
They're propping it. They're propping it.
Order filled.
Should have rejected there, but they're propping it.
Order submitted.
Dangerous up here, dangerous.
Order filled.
Very dangerous. Very dangerous.
Order filled.
I tried to do a short for a momentary pullback, but they faked me on the short and I got scared. So if they don't take out this here, be careful if they take all the way back down to 640. That's possible for a slam down.
Order filled. Order submitted.
ATR 29 right now. All right, this is kind of get hurt here. About to rotate. Let me rotate to this guy here. Rotating.
Order filled.
So far rejecting the double top. So far rejecting the double top on the yellow line.
Order submitted.
What's going on, VTech? Coel, good morning, good morning.
Order submitted.
Come on, man. Guys, if we don't pump back up here, we're going to blow out this bubble here. Be careful. We're going to take out this bubble and go lower. Make sure you know how to rotate your accounts and how to manage your risk, okay?
Order filled.
I'm out for now. I'm out for now. Too steep. Back in.
Filled.
Lots of games here this morning, man. Lots of games. Lots of games.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Fire rifle, you're shorting? Good, good. I mean, if you think it's going down, of course you short it. If it breaks us here, I'm probably going to get out anyway. So
Order
I'm
valid.
going to take one out here. Is very weak here. I would have held two, but this action is very weak. So I'm going to sell one, hold one. If they dive one more, I can work a core. So pretty weak action here. Also going to sell the previous one. Nice.
Order valid.
Boom! The other one previously was down. Boom! No accounts blown. No accounts blown. Nice. Nice. I'm out. 945. All three accounts green. This account that got here, I was willing to support. So this one got 945 unfunded. But this one previously, right? I started too early here, right? I was willing for it to be sacrificed, but then it came back up, got a $200 profit. Not the biggest day, but you know what? Got a green. 3 out of 3 so far and all funded. Let's go. Nice. Nice. Man, that was scary there, man. That was scary. But I had this thesis that they're going to take the high there. I think they're going to go for it now, man. I think they're going to go for it now, man. Let's do this here. Nice. Anybody got the dip there?
Order filled. Order filled.
Beautiful. Look at that 15-minute hammer, guys. Look at the hourly hammer. This could be a sweep and reject, though, okay? Right now, we got a hammer on a 15-minute chart. Right now, we got a 15-minute chart. Massive hammer. But can we sweep it and reject it? You have to make a decision. You have to make a decision. Reach daily payout on that rip. Well done, FSTV. Well done, man. Great job. I think we rip up to at least this 820 mark here, guys. The next target for me, I don't know about you, for me, it's around this zone here. Anywhere between 820 to 920, I think is doable today if we keep on just going beeline straight up. As long as we hold above this 720, 700, I think we go for 820, even 920 today. And then be careful. This zone here could be a rejection zone. We can have a hard pull here. All right. This could be like a big hammer and then hard pull rejection. All right. Careful here.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
From here, 660, we got about 120 points. Make sure you manage your risk, sell some, lock some. Marino, great to be here. Glad to have you here, man. For those of you guys who are new into this community, welcome to the community.
Order filled.
Sold one.
Order submitted.
As long as 720 and 700 is holding, I'm going to buy every dip. But I expect today it's possible at any moments in this zone here, we get a massive rejection like this. Okay, because now we're taking out long-term liquidity here. Okay, so I'm going to keep dipping it until I see a big rejection. Right now in the hourly chart, look at the hourly chart. We're coming into the previous breakdown zone right here. This zone is not going to be easy. I doubt we just go straight up to 30,000 without any kind of a pullback or whatever. Some kind of a chop back and forth. But I'm liking this hammer so far. Beautiful hammer. Beautiful hammer. Very nice.
Order filled. Order filled.
Boom! 2,400. I'm out. I'm out. Nice. Anybody got that pump? Anybody got the pump? I hope you didn't short into this, guys. I hope you didn't short into this. At least not yet. Right? Hey, did I keep any of you guys safe by not trying to short into this pump here? Some of you guys shorted here, covered here. That's great. Good job. Hope you cover some here. But, you know, Stack, you got it? Bo Hunter got some of it. Darren, nice. Great job, guys. Ebami, good morning. Kevin, sometimes it feels like it happens too fast. That's true. That's true. All right, let me It rotate to... Look at that pump, guys. Woo! Should we calm down a little bit, guys, or what? Should we calm down a little bit? Oh, man. Monet. Monet, right? Moshe. There you go.
Order submitted.
What a pimp, man. What a pimp. Straight up. No pullback. From here 660 straight up, guys, and still pumping. Look at that massive hammer on the 15-minute chart and the hourly chart. Look at that massive hammer. Insane, right? I mean, not too insane. We've seen bigger, 650 to, 820. Not too insane, but
Order submitted. Order filled.
Paulie, no way, right? God makes a way when there seems to be no way. Don't forget that, brother. All right, whenever next time you say no way, remember, God makes a way when there seems to be no way. He's very good at doing that. Trust him. Boom! I shorted it, saw that it kept going, covered it, and longed it on the fun did. 601 contract. Let's go. Who's got that, man? Who's got that, man? Guys, 650 almost straight up to 180 points, man. On the fun did, right, Sleeves? You guys like that? You guys like that commentary? If you like that commentary, hit that like button, man. Guys, how do we have like 1,300 people on the stream? And we got like what? How many likes we have right now? We got like 276. Can we get to like 500 likes, man? Come on, 200 if you hit that like button. With this, if you think that was like worthy, go ahead and hit that like button, man. And if you want max discount on your prop firms, use the code FSP. You get maximum discount, 90% off on Apex. Take profit traded, 30% off, no activation fee. Use the code FSP. Buy Fund Futures, Lucid, Tradeify, every prop firm, use the code FSP, all right, guys? And if you want to know how to get into these micro dip squeeze long, go to my course, FSPFUTURES.com. FSPFutures.com. I break down how I play the futures prop game. All right, man. What a day, guys. What a day. Beautiful, beautiful. Right into the box. All right, guys. We took out the roof from yesterday. Right. The whole thesis this morning was they take out the roof. Who likes that commentary, man? Carlos, guys, I know a lot of us are bears, but hit the like, guys. Our day is tomorrow. I don't doubt that there may be a pull, because I told you guys when we take out the larger time frame areas, we could get a bigger pull. However, guys, I think it's possible with CPI. They take out this breakdown area, and then guess where the bears are really gonna throw in the towel, huh? If we cancel this entire sell-off, they're gonna throw in the towel, right? Maybe not immediately, but this 30,000, that day when we did the big down day, right? Imagine if you shorted, right? We got news, guys. Talks of an agreement to prevent Iran from acquiring a nuclear weapon, achieving positive results, citing a White House official. Okay, that's good. We got some peace deal again, guys, so that's good. All right. Guys, if we by CPI Wednesday and PPI Thursday, we go and touch this red candle again. All right, the bears don't want to see the bulls reclaim this entire red candle. Isn't that true? Isn't that true? Now, if we get up here, I'm not going to go long it up here. But we have lots more room to work with. Now, I personally don't think the sell is done yet. Okay, even like the Perma Bull, Tom Lee, or whatever these other guys are saying, in midterms, usually there's a pullback, right, in June. Okay, so but I think right now a lot of people really want to hit that downside, so that may not happen yet. Okay, and you know, like Trump, he looks at the market, he looks at stock market, like he trades himself, right? So if he sees something, he has an incentive to, you know, not have. I mean, like before midterms, he wants to make things like look good, right? So are we gonna have this big pullback? I don't know, maybe. Okay, but I think as scalpers, okay, just don't fight the tape. And if you expect a big down day like this day on Friday, you probably have to wait another 3 years to 4 years for that. Doesn't happen too often. What you can do though is buy dip sell rips, lock 10, 15, 20 points, and call it good. You can do that. All right.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
As long as we stay above this 720 zone right here, I'm gonna be looking to buy some dips for them to chop back up there. All right, I could be wrong. They could dump it straight down. They could dump it straight down. Make no mistake about it. They could do that.
Order filled.
Okay.
Order submitted.
This Friday. Oh, SpaceX is this Friday, right? It could be, right? The market is very, what do you call it? Not scared, but you know, kind of pricing in that possibly SpaceX IPO launch is gonna take the liquidity. Great job, Carlos. Great short. So let's see how low they pull this from the box here. Let's see how low they pull it.
Order submitted.
Pretty big pull so far. All right, downsize one here because I think they're gonna drop a little bit lower. Add back one more. They may be retesting the high here. They may be trying to retest this high here.
Order submitted.
Retesting the previous high. What a pull, huh? Wow.
Order filled.
Ew, that's nasty. This account may get hurt here.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Big rejection so far from the box, 840, 850 area. If they don't hold here, we go to low of day 620. Pretty bad here, guys. Pretty bad. Not gonna lie, this is not good, guys. We should not go straight down to 720 here. Not good, guys. The long is not looking good here unless we reclaim to this 780 mark here. Not good, guys. Brutal. Man, what a reject. Wow. Crazy.
Order filled. Order filled.
Wow, that was nasty. Great job, Bears. That was nasty. 850 straight down. 150 points straight down. That was nasty. Someone like had massive diarrhea, food poisoning here. Great job, Bears.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Oh, man. Took loss.
Order filled. Order filled.
Back in.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Man, that was nasty, man. Massive rejection from that high. 200 points straight down. What a nasty, nasty pull, man. That was nasty, man.
Order filled.
Took a loss again.
Order filled.
Probably low day, guys. Probably low day. Man, this is nasty, man. So nasty. Back in. I'm gonna have to hold here. This account either blows up or it goes.
Order filled. Order filled.
I'm gonna rotate next one. It's not gonna make it. Let me go to this account here. Wow, that was nasty. 850 straight down 150 points. What a nasty day on this pull.
Order filled. 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 Order filled.
News in 60 seconds? Okay. Very nasty pull.
Order filled.
Alright, this account, if it goes straight down, it's gonna blow up. And unfortunately, it sucks. It sucks, but it is what it is. It is what it is.
Order filled.
It's gonna go straight down. Sorry, guys. I got $100 left. $9,000 this funded account. Totally toasted. What a nasty reject. All right.
Order submitted.
Yeah, this one's toasted, unfortunately. Oh man, I did not see that. Nobody would see that. Nobody could see that coming.
Order filled.
What a crazy thing, man.
Order filled. Order
200-point reject? What the heck is this?
order filled.
Very, very rare action, guys. Man, bro, what?
Order filled.
Are you serious?
Order filled. Order filled.
Oh my.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Sell off the entire thing, rated to low. I've never seen that for a while. Man, we have multiple things happen in the market. I think this should be the low of the day here, guys. I think usually they print the super bears. I think this is a bear trap. I could be wrong.
Order filled.
I could be wrong on this, but
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
oh, that was nasty. 850 straight down, like 220 points straight down, man.
Order filled. Order filled. This market highly volatile, guys. Highly volatile. I didn't expect them to do right here.
like straight down.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled.
Be careful of head and shoulder here. Shoulder, head, shoulder, guys. I think this is a bear trap. I think it's possible we revisit the high today. Usually when they go straight down pull, when they do a nasty action like this, they try to like fake people out. I think we at least touched 800 again, but 780 to 800, but it may not be immediate. So you gotta manage your risk, guys. But if we break below the 620, I'm out of all longs. Because we did sweep on the hourly. We swept the hourly liquidity here, and now they went straight down after sweeping that liquidity. Very crazy volatility, guys.
Order submitted.
Size properly. Very weak pump here. Very, very weak. Take care, Annie Long. Take care. You going to Orlando? Sounds good. Safe flight. Safe flight. All right, guys. If we break back below here, we go to this box 520 here. Be careful. I may have to get out all longs here if we break that double bottom there.
Order filled. Order
I'm out.
filled.
I'm out.
Order filled. 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 Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order canceled. Order filled. Order filled.
If they can't hold this here, man, we go to 560, 580.
Order filled. Order
All right, no dice. No dice. All right, guys, be careful. Underneath 700, we're probably going to go lower, guys. Be careful. Unless we have an inversion, straight back up here. Underneath 720, this is the nail in the coffin right here. Nail in the coffin right there. Be careful. Should invert it right there. Should invert it right there. Be careful of the downside here. If we don't take out the 700, we break this bubble. We're 585.60. Be careful. I tried the inversion, but it wouldn't give it. They wouldn't give the inversion. So, right now, massive rejection, guys. Massive rejection. Be careful. Very nasty rejection. Very, very nasty.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
If it's inversion time, it's gotta go soon, guys. If we don't go soon, we break the low day.
Order filled.
I don't have drawdown for this account. Unfortunately, I don't have drawdown on this account to play this.
Filled.
What a shame. What a shame.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
All right, toast it.
Filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
What a rejection. What a rejection.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
150 point bounce is coming soon, but you don't know when that's gonna be. A big bounce is coming soon, but you don't ever know when that's gonna be. So that's a problem.
Order filled.
I don't have drawdown on this account. I have no more drawdown. Okay.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
300 points straight down.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Oh,
Order filled.
sorry guys. I gotta reset some accounts. $400 points almost straight down.
Order filled. Order filled.
What a crazy.
Order filled. Order filled.
I'm not gonna short it, and they just won't give it. They won't give a bounce at all. So I don't know what the deal here. It's just crazy. Like, what is this thing doing, man?
Order filled. Order filled.
Like, not even 100-point pop.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
400 points straight down so far. I was looking for a rejection, but not like right now. That's what caught me off guard. What a crazy market. Wow. This is meltdown, guys. This is meltdown.
Order filled. Order filled.
400 points straight down, guys.
Filled. Order filled.
What a meltdown. SPX filled the gap. Almost. ATR 44.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
That kind of stuff looks like liquidation, guys. Like someone has to sell. Like someone has to sell it.
Order filled.
500 points, man. Like, wow. I mean, this market surprises you every day. It surprises you every day.
Order filled. Order submitted.
No words for this move here. Literally no words for this move.
Order submitted.
Like literally like straight down 500 points. Straight down.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
I don't know. Maybe we limit down or something. I don't know. Maybe we limit down.
Order filled.
Maybe a limit down.
Order submitted. Order filled.
The problem with this move is that they don't ever give one bounce. So you cannot even get back, like, you can't like, very, very rare move. Like, the market's been doing rare moves. Like, they don't even give anything. Like, when you go straight down from 850 straight down to 350, right? Like, literally 500 points straight down
Order filled.
without any kind of push back up. No one can ever adjust. No one, right? So that's the hard part. That's the hard part.
Order submitted.
right now, with this kind of with this kind of sell, we should hold above this box. I mean, I don't even know what to say on this move here. Like, it's very, very rare to sell straight down 500 points. It could be a test here to never go back there again for the next few days. I don't know. But it's just crazily. I have not seen this move for a while. Like 500 points, I've not seen. 300 points straight down, I've seen. But not 500 points straight down. So, I mean, the market is giving you some very, very, like... sorry, some very, very weird action going on. And I can't pretend to know what's going on. But it could be margin call. It could be margin call. Sell one, sell two.
Order canceled.
I don't even know what to say.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled.
15-minute candle is a hammer. That's correct. No, this is not a fund account. It's my personal account. Interactive Brokers.
Order filled.
I've blown out all my pro accounts. I have to make it back somewhere.
Order filled. Order filled.
I've blown out my pros today. Yes, I did. On this move down here, I didn't expect it. So I have to go in on my personal account. I have to reset it, right? So all right, I'm going to add off screen here. Let me go to another account.
Order submitted. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
If we don't get above this box, here, I don't want to sound an alarm. We can have another, I doubt we have another big like measure move like this. That I don't think we do this, but I give it a 5% chance we do this. Very, very rare, but we got to take out this box here. If we don't take out this box here, I want to see at least we touch 600. If we don't take 600 on this breakdown, I actually think we actually reclaim back to 700. Sometimes when it goes straight down like this, they fake everybody out only to take it higher later. So I don't know, man, but they gotta take out this box here. If let's and also this is the previous breakdown level as well, 580. If they don't take out this 580, it's possible we revisit this low here again. So if we break lows and stay below, I will have to decide what I'm going to do there. Because we may have another black swan like Friday. Okay. 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 ATR 47. $520, reject another 100.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled.
Can we do a W defend, or do we keep breaking lows? We have to see here.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
This is the nail in the coffin today, 520. If we cannot take out the 520, then that's the nail in the coffin.
Order
Man, why did I sell there? I didn't want to sell there. All right. Give me a bear trap, man. Give me a bear trap. Fake them down. If we take out this 520, we got a bear trap. I'm wrong. I could be, Kawal. I could be wrong, and I'm okay to be wrong. I don't have to be right. I just want to be net green. If you don't think it's a bear trap, then you short this high. Right now, it doesn't look like a bear trap, but I want a bear trap. So, yeah, it may not be. It may not be.
Order filled.
I want it to be, but
Order submitted.
it may not be. You're right.
Order submitted.
Yeah, but we haven't broken above that yet. Not even 530 like that. This mark here is a big rejection. As long as we stay underneath here, the bears are very comfortable. And the next leg down could be nasty too, man. The next leg down could be... If we break your next leg down, we're looking at this 200 bucks here. So the bears may take it down one more. If the bulls don't reclaim this 520 mark here. That bounce not looking too good here. Five-minute bear flagging. Oh, very weak, very weak. They may want to print this red today. VIX back to 18.48, that's right.
Order filled. Order filled.
Alright, so my guess is right now they're going to chop around here a little bit. I don't think they're going to give direction on either side. So I'm going to start doing some rubber bands.
Order filled.
I think they're not going to give direction on either side. So I'm
Filled.
going to do some rubber bands. I think they're going to try to chop in the zone. People want a big leg down and a big pump. They're not going to give it. So I'm going to start doing some rubber bands. I think if you try to hold for the big move, they're probably not going to give it to you. And they're probably going to go some chop up, down here. Lock one.
Order filled.
Lock two, 720. Rotate to another account. Because they're going to chop. I'm not going to let them chop me up.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Okay, can we take out this 520?
Order canceled.
If we can take out the 520, we get a W. If we cannot,
Order filled. Order submitted.
Big volatility, guys. You make sure you size down. ATR is 47 right now. ATR is 47. Gotta size it right down.
Order filled.
Lower highs after lower highs, guys. Not good for the bulls. The bears are very strong today, guys. The bears are very strong today.
Order filled. Order filled.
Not good, guys. Not good for the bulls.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order canceled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
It's not a robot advantage. It's just that, you know, this volatility, right? Bears are selling it to halfway. They're saying no way, bulls. We're not letting you take it back up. So that's what the bears are doing.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Bulls and bears are fighting hard here, guys. Either we make this a bear flag or we do a flag to go back up here. Bulls and bears are fighting hard here. Fighting really, really hard here.
Order submitted.
If bears can break below this here, we go down to 200. If the bulls can support it and punch through this 520, we go back to 580, 600. Big fight here. Big fight here. Bulls and bears, big fight right now. But right now the bears are in control because we have lower highs and we're underneath this 520. Right now the bears are in full control.
Order filled. 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 Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled.
If we break this low here, we're probably going to this 280, 260 at least.
Order submitted. Order filled.
I'm out of the short. All right, next account. Crazy day, man. Bears in full control, guys. Bears in full control. So right now, guys, if we take out this yellow line, next zone is this 200. We break below, we're at 29,000. This is very bearish stuff, guys. Very, very bearish stuff. I gotta cover some of my personal here. 1 second. I had to flip, man. I had to flip.
Order submit. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
They just swept the yellow line.
Order filled.
Gonna cover a few more. Crazy stuff, guys. All right, let me rotate to another account here. Let me do. No, that's not a funded. That's my personal account on Interactive Brokers. Got a flip today. Crazy day today, guys. Crazy, crazy day. When you can't beat them, join them. Well, I mean, like I told you guys, this is the nail in the coffin, right? They couldn't get through. Then, I mean, there's no choice. Like it's called forced selling, right? This is how market goes down, right? When it doesn't rebound, everyone is forced to sell it, and it keeps on going lower. So.
Order canceled.
So guys, right now, the hourly chart is a full rejection, full rejection. The bear says not today, head and shoulder, shoulder, head, shoulder. They're going straight down. Okay, the bear said not today. They went straight down. Look at this craziness, man. Look at that.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Daily chart coming. Man, what a sell. Guys, I don't want to alarm you, but if we get a true measured move, right? If we get a true measured move, we're looking at like 29,000 almost today. Almost 29,000, man.
Order filled.
You said 29K, Carlos? Well done, man. Well, I had to join you, man. It's 430 straight down to 173, man. Wow. Guys, be careful, man. Look at this hourly chart. Right now, they're liquidating. They're liquidating. All right? They're liquidating right now.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
If you can't beat them, join them. If you can't beat them, join them. Crazy.
Order filled.
All right, let me try to do another account here. Uh, what a crazy sell, guys. Oh, man. It's crazy. I'm glad I joined you bears today, or else my personal account would have been hurt. Oh, man. Baby, don't hurt me no more. Baby, don't hurt me no more. $300 points down, guys. Oh, man. Wow. Wow. Oh, man. Are you serious, bro? Even though, like, I can't even do a 20-point increment here, guys. Look at this. I can't even do 430, 330 points down, guys. Unbelievable. Cover one more, holding two last. Oh, man. Wow. All right, let me rotate to another account here. Oh, wow. Crazy. We're at the measure move, guys. We're at the measure move here. Almost at the measure move. Another 50 points lower, we're at the measure move, okay? And be careful of a couple of skip candles. The skip candles, like boom, 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 they skip below. All right, that's what a skip candle is. I am about to look for a bounce on one of my prop accounts. So I'm about to look for a bounce here.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order canceled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted.
You only have one mission to survive. Not just you, that's everybody today.
Order submitted.
The mission is to survive. Today you will lose some accounts, but you want to stay in that green. If you can't do that, then you can stay out of the market.
Order.
Stay out of the market.
Order filled.
So right now, guys, the key is, do we break another low or do we start to balance and chop around a little bit? That's the key. If we break this low again, we go to the 29,000 zone there.
Order filled. Order filled.
No, not yet.
Order filled.
Not yet.
Order filled.
But inversion long can happen any time though. That's the thing.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
All right, they cannot touch this candle again. They touch it again. I don't like it.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order filled.
All right, let's see if we can retrace back some. Let's do a Fibonacci retracement right now. Let's see how high we can retrace here. Remember, the trend is to the downside, guys. Don't overstay your welcome. The trend is to the downside right now, for now, unless they reclaim hard. The trend is to the downside.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Sold one more, holding one last. Let's see how they respond to the 76.4 here. Gonna drag this line down to the low of day here. Massive swipe on the 15-minute and on the hourly. 15-minute, we came all the way down here. Swiped all this level. If we cannot hold above, we go down again. We can go to this box down here. So you have to make a decision what you want to do here. Okay?
Order submitted.
If you think we reject this box, of course, obviously sell it. I think right now they try to balance a little bit.
Order
All right,
canceled.
locked in 2,000 on this Take Profit Pro. Gonna rotate to another one.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Another rejection on this box here. If we don't, this is second nail in the coffin, guys. If we don't go above this 230, we go to this box down here. But look out for an inversion. Down, boom, straight up. You better adjust if they do that.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Watch out for the inversion if they do it. If not, you go back short. If they can come all the way back up here, it's probably an inversion. Can they break this high here?
Order submitted.
Very big action day today. Make sure you size properly to give yourself a chance to succeed.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
All right. As long as we hold above this thing here, we can have an inversion long into 76.4 fib here. and maybe even 61.8 before this breakdown. But into the 300s, I'll be really careful if we go up there. On this ride down here, we wrote the shorts. I tried a long here. I didn't take all the profits. I had to flip short. I'm glad I did. And down here, I told you guys I'm looking for a long. As long as we stay above this key here. If we reject this box again, we go down hard, guys. Okay? If we reject this box, it's like this kind of move, we go to this box down here. So make sure you size properly. Alright, make sure you size properly. You saw me stopped out and I used another account to go back in because I got back $2,000 on that Take Profit Pro. Carlos Bears makes some money. I'm glad I made it with you here, man. 300 points. I rolled it. I think, Carlos, this is the first time I've rolled 300 points short with you guys, man. This is the first day. On my personal account, Interactive Brokers, I rolled 300 points down with you guys. Oh, man. But I got a confession to make, though. I'm back long now. So, and in fact, I got to sell some on my personal because I don't want to overstay my welcome here. Selling my personal into the 76.4.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Rotate back. We have to stop here again. If they come all the way back down, I have to stop again. But I'm going to hold for now. Guys, remember, if we reject the 76.4, we have another leg lower. Okay, make sure you know that. Make sure you know that. All right, we're not out of the woods yet. We could take out this low here. I know I got like a long here, but make sure you sell into strength. This is a counter trend trade here. You know what? I'm going to lock it in here, 1600. I don't want to lose the trailing drawdown. I'm going to rotate to another account to try it. Because if we dump straight down, that pro is going to get blown up again. So, let me rotate to. I rotated this guy here. Here we go, guys. This is a breakdown. You have to make a decision. You have to make a decision. Is this a breakdown? Or do we go higher?
Order filled. Order filled.
Ideally, I see them take out the 76.4 into the 300s before it goes down. But if they go down now, then we can go to this box. So I don't know, man. Maybe they chop around a little bit. Maybe they'll chop up and down. Not looking too hot here, guys. Not looking too hot here. If we don't reclaim the 76.4 here, we go down again. Looking pretty bad, actually, guys. We got to take out this high here. If we don't take out this high here, we do another one of these up and then down reject.
Order submit. Order filled.
It's got to take out that 76.4. One insane bear day, right? So we haven't cleared this, guys. Remember this. I want to remind you, remember this action down here. Okay? I tried to get it up and I couldn't get this push to this. Well, I can't push the market, right? But let's say if I can, right? I want to push through it. But the market can't get it up here. And now if the market can't get it up here, then we're going to reject. All right? So here's it is. Here it is again. Be careful. Be careful. If the market can't get it up this 76.64, we do the same thing down here again. Make sure you know your risk. Make sure you know your risk. The market tried to get up in this spot here, and now they're trying to get up in this spot here, and they couldn't do it yet. Not good. Not good.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
There it is. You can hold on to a bias today. If it doesn't work, you get out and you regroup.
Order submitted.
Right? I'm out on this funded.
Order canceled.
You're back to all green. Dulos, well done. Well done. All right, rotate. You gotta flip if it doesn't float your side. Okay? You gotta flip it.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled.
You're gonna try to invert it again? It's playing all these games here, man.
Order
Games after games after games. Because if they invert it, that inversion will be big. If they can print it like it's going to go down and then rip it above this 260, we can squeeze the 350 and 300. So, but I think right now they may be chopping it around, buying some dips, selling some rips probably makes more sense. So far, it's a big red day. Do they reclaim it? We're going to have to see. We're going to have to see. Big rejection from the hourly high there, 29851. And right now we're down about 650 points. If they can successfully hold this higher low here, and we take out this 265, then it's possible we go into this box here into the 350s. So you have to make a decision. What are you going to do here? You haven't taken out that high yet? They gotta get it up here, man. If they can't get it up to this 270 mark, not good. It'll be another one of these things, guys. Look at this pattern and this here. Okay, that's all you gotta be concerned about. I know I'm still momentary long because they did 2 times of an inversion look here. So I'm still going to hold it for now. I need them to take out this 265 area right here. You take it to 265. We can go to 300 and 350 back into this box 61.8 level. Okay.
Order filled.
Can we pump through?
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order
All right, let's take out the 76.4, guys. You know what? Let me lock this here.
order submitted.
Boom.
Order filled. Order
All right, lock this on the funded. Rotate to the next. I'm gonna trail this one here. I had to flip short and then go back in long again when they inverted. They don't make it easy today. They don't make it easy today.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Yeah, the daily chart doesn't look too hot here, guys. That's for sure.
Order filled.
All right, let me rotate to another one here. So if they hold above here, I will try to.
Order filled. Order
I'll try to dip into it.
submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order canceled. Order canceled.
Come on, man. This box here is going to be very telling. It's the previous rejection box here. It's going to be telling. So far, we've broken out of this trend, downtrend here. But can we hold above this box? It's 200. If we cannot, let's say we come up, we reject, we come back to this 200, and he can't get back above. Then we have another second nail in the coffin.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order canceled.
I would like them to take out that 300. I'm not sure if they can. They may continue lower if they don't hold here. I'm suspecting some kind of chop up and down here right now during lunchtime. So going to lunchtime, I'm suspecting some kind of chop. But if they go straight down, we'll have to readjust and just take the.
Order filled. Order filled.
So far rejecting again.
Order filled.
Not looking too hot, guys.
Order filled. Order filled.
This rejection is not too good.
Order filled.
They got inverted back up. Can they invert it?
Order filled. Order filled.
If they can't invert it back up, then we take a large dive again. You know what? Let me sell one here.
Filled.
Holding this last one here. If we can invert out of this 300, we can probably beeline into this box 350. They retested this box one more time.
Order canceled.
You know what? I'm out. I'm just gonna take it here.
Order
All right, take 700 on this funded. Man, today you gotta be like literally like on the ball, man. You gotta be on your game today. Like flip, flip, flip. You know, like look at the action. Can't give a bid back, Marcus Bruno. We sold 500 points. The Bears complaining today. We can't give it back. What are you talking about, Bears? You guys knocked it down 500 points today, and you say you can't give back when the Bulls are trying to reclaim 150 here? Come on, guys. What are you talking about? Oh man.
Order filled. Order filled.
They're not. They're faking it out here, man. They faking it out here.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Guys, remember this pattern here. We're brewing that pattern right here. Unless we can reclaim this 300, we're brewing this pattern down here right now. Now, my guess is they probably chop around a little bit. Right? They probably chop around a little bit. They don't do the exactly whatever. But we're brewing that pattern there. If your trade doesn't work, you gotta flip. Okay, if your trade doesn't work, you gotta flip.
Order submitted. Order.
I'm out 800 on this funded. You gotta keep flipping today. Today, if you don't flip and you keep on doing one side, you're gonna get hurt real bad today. All right, I kept on flipping multiple times. You saw me long, short, long, short, long, short. Right? If they're gonna invert, long it. If they're gonna, break down, you short it. It's that simple. Right? You don't try to hold on and hope. Right?
Order filled. Order filled.
Make sure you give yourself some room.
Order.
Right? Give yourself a chance to succeed. Right now, this is the first. Like this here, we got a rejection. Then this is the real nail in the coffin here. Now we got a second nail here. As long as you stay underneath this 300, guys, be really careful trying to keep dipping it. Now, if you're dipping it for a quick 15, 20 points today with an ATR at 44, I get it. I get it, right? You may be able to, scalp 10, 15, 20 points. But today, can you imagine, like you saw me long here, I only sold a few contracts. If I didn't flip short here, I would have like really hurt my personal account. Right? But as I told you guys, if we couldn't get above, they're going to dump it, shorted it, and roll 300 points lower with you bears. Right? Today, you cannot, not just today, but every day, you cannot just be like, oh, I'm just gonna, hold and hope and pray. Right? Right now, there is a glimmer of hope if the bulls can do an inversion above this 300. Right now, they're printing like a bear look here. But if the bulls can do some kind of like a bear trap, right, make them look like it's going down in one green candle or a catalyst, boom, we get up here, I'll go for the inversion again. I'll go for the inversion again. Okay? Today is about staying alive. Right? Today is about staying alive. Don't be stubborn. Don't be stubborn. All right? If it doesn't work, then flip.
Order submitted. Order
ATR is still 42, okay? If it doesn't work, you can flip. My guess is if they come down here, they may try to do a little dance. A little dance.
order canceled.
Breaking below this here. Let me try to. These ones are almost hurt, so I'm gonna use these one here.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
These ones are almost hurt. So
Order submitted. Order submitted.
4-hour forming hand and shoulder. Yeah, the 4-hour chart is not very strong at all. Shoulder, head, shoulder, right? So now the key is, do we hold a higher low in the 4-hour, or do we break the lows of Friday? You guys have to make a decision. Okay, you have to make a decision what that's gonna be. You're almost back to even on a day. On a day like this, when ATR is 40 like this, you want to stay alive, right? You want to stay alive. They're gonna have pops, right? Put your first, the least favorable accounts first, right? Rotate them. Watch out for a pop, guys. Watch out for a quick swipe up. Okay, if you're short down here, I'm using my lowest valuable count here. That's almost blown up, okay? When they come down, don't forget that there's some pumps like this. This pump here is like a 150-point pump. Now, it doesn't look like it because I'm zoomed out the 50-point increment because today's the range is so big. Okay, so if you're going to short here, make sure you know what's possible.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
Buy some, you know, if you sell some, cover some, right? I joined you in that, Carlos. I joined you in that. Pro sell day today. Could be. Could be. If we break this here, we could go to this box 29,000 here today. Crazy, crazy. Cray, 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 cray. Look at that. That's why I tell you guys up here, if it doesn't work, don't keep on longing it. I hope that saves some of you guys. Oh, I hope that commentary saves some of you guys. Oh, do we have a W here, or do we break below, guys? If it bounces, I'm going to take this. I'm going to take it here, 2,200. I'm going to rotate to a next account. Very nice. Very, very nice. Let's do...
Order submitted. Order submitted.
If it doesn't work, you got to flip, guys. Okay, if it doesn't work, you got to flip. I know I keep saying that. Okay, if it does on a sell day like today, if it doesn't work, you got to flip. Right? Long them, short them, inversion work. If inversion looks like it's brewing, you do the inversion. If it doesn't work, then you got to go flip.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Man, today I'm joining you bears like crazy, huh? I'm joining you bears like crazy today. Boom, boom, boom. Now I know how it feels like you bears like that, right? Cover one more. Now I know how it feels like to be a bear, huh? But I'm like a forced bear today. You know, I'm like forced to be a bear today, man. Like I don't even have a choice. It's like if I don't just join the bears today, I won't be able to survive. So I have to join the bears today, man. Like confession for the bulls, okay? I mean, all right, guys. In all seriousness, let's look at the next measure move here. I tried long it didn't work. Took loss, flipped some short, mixed some back. The next measure move, we're looking at 850, 870-ish, guys. 870-ish. Wow. I'm so glad I didn't try to keep longing this today, man. Bears, I love you today. Oh, man. I'm sorry, Bulls. Today I'm going to have to flip a little bit, man. Going to have to flip a little bit. What a crazy here, man. Let's go. What is happening? What do you mean what is happening? Cover one more, holding last three. Man, yo guys, are we gonna break Friday's lows or what? Are we gonna break Friday's afternoon lows here? Man, I feel like I want to go for a long again, man. Just like here, I want to go for a long. I feel like I'm about to go for a long here. I feel like I'm about to. All right, let me get into another count. Let me do this one. I'm about to try some longs. But I gotta see. I gotta see. I'm a little scared though. I'm a little scared. All right, the measure move is I think I should cover where should I cover the last three here? The measure move is to this 850 zone here, guys. What a day, guys. Bears, I gotta give it to you today. You guys literally took it down. You guys literally took it down here, and I salute you, man. I mean, what can I say? What can I say? It's too late to jump in. I don't know. Like today, like I'm at about a point where I'm about to look for a long, but all right, let me rotate another. Is this account? Okay, I may do it on this one here. I need to cover on my personal first, because mentally it's hard to go long if I'm short on this personal account. Man, are we really gonna go to the measure move, guys? Are we really gonna go to the measure move?
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order canceled.
I'm about to look for a long here, guys. I'm about to look for a long. I need to see like one fast flush. All right,
Order filled.
I'm gonna try it. Maybe not yet.
Order filled.
Not yet. At some point, expect like 100-point rip up. If you don't take some off on your short, expect like a big whip at some point. We're nearing capitulation, guys. We're nearing the lows of Friday, which is this yellow line here, guys. Nearing the lows of Friday. We sold another 300 points, guys.
Order filled.
GXST, that's my personal Interactive Brokers account. But I took some loss today, man. I took some loss on the way down, so I had to make my money back on the shorts. Took some big hits, but then I had to flip. Do we break Friday's lows, guys? Do we break Friday's lows? Man, that would be crazy. We break Friday's lows, huh? Wow, Bears, you guys killed it today, Bears. Look at that daily chart, man. This is nasty. Great job, Bears, today. I joined you today. I joined you twice. I joined you from here to here, longed it, had to flip, and I joined you down here. Cray, cray, cray. Cray, cray, cray. All right, let me try it again if this bounce here. Let me see.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
We're at the measure move here.
Order submitted.
Do we take Friday's lows? Or do we pop some here? You have to make a decision. You have to make a decision. I'm trying to go for a long, but I don't know if I, how committed I can on here, because it is a counter trend move. Down to a little more with the rip candle. It could be. It could be.
Order filled.
Still weak here.
Order filled.
Still weak. They may have to sweep the lows before they have an actual bounce here. Still weak here.
Order filled.
Do they sweep the Friday's lows? They may have to sweep this low here. They may have to sweep this. We got the measure move here now, guys. The measure move are here right now. So many angry bears? What are you talking about?
Order filled. 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 Order filled.
Waiting, waiting, waiting.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Have to see what they do here. We're at the measure move, but we have not swiped Friday's lows yet. So I cannot be overly committed on this bounce here, because we haven't taken Friday's lows after hours.
Order filled. 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 Order filled.
They're trying to stabilize here.
Order
They're trying to stabilize here.
Order filled. Order filled.
This account's got no drawdown left. Yep, this one's toast. Maybe this one.
Order filled. 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 Order
They're trying to bounce here, guys.
Order filled.
They're holding it here. But they won't go higher. We're in this measure move here. Doing some fakes here. Still weaker.
Order filled. Order filled.
They couldn't break below, guys. They couldn't break below. They tried it.
Order filled.
Like, they tried to break below, and they wouldn't let it break below, so... The bulls are trying, but the bears may have one more swipe to the downside.
Order filled.
Very, very nasty chop here. Very, very nasty chop here.
Order filled.
Let's see if they break the lower Friday, which is the yellow line. But people could be buying the support here, guys. Not very convincing bounce here, guys. Not very convincing bounce. Not very convincing. They may need to chop it around up and down a little bit. So we're near Friday's lows, but we have not taken Friday's lows. Okay, so that's a piece of the puzzle that you have right now. Okay, you have Friday's lows. Friday's lows after hours is here. RTH low we touched already, right? But we have not touched the after hours lows. That's my only concern with this long here right now. So let's see, let's pull the fib all the way down here to see how low they'll do the retracements. Whether they reject or whether they reject fully or do they go back higher. Today is very hard to draw these bubbles because gotta redo all of them. That was squished. We haven't touched the yellow line, which is the low of after hours on Friday. So it's hard to commit on a long when they haven't swept it yet. So that's the only thing. Hard to commit on a long when they haven't swept it. Probably some choppery, guys. Don't get chopped up. Probably some choppery before we can get some direction. Even if bear's not finished yet, there's a chance they take it up to like this 29,050 or 29,000-ish here.
Order filled. Order filled.
I'm guessing some kind of chop up and down right now, guys. Some kind of up-down chop. We went from 845. We sold pretty much like 800 points a day, guys. 800 points. So, you know, a little bounce wouldn't be out of the question.
Order submitted.
They're gonna do the cha-cha-cha, maybe.
Order canceled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
From top is more than 1,000 points. Well, I mean, I'm talking to like RTH today, like today's RTH.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
If we hold above this dip here, we may grind back up to this 29,000 into the 50s area.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
ATR still 44, guys. Very, very high ATR.
Order filled.
Very, very high ATR.
Order filled. Order filled. Order canceled. Order filled. 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 Order filled.
Very, very choppy, man. Very, very choppy.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submit. Order filled.
Like chop after chop.
Order submitted.
My guess is, guys, right now in lunchtime, they're probably gonna chop it around. So buying some dips, selling some rips probably work better, because they're probably not gonna give some kind of directional.
Order filled.
Like they're probably not gonna do that. So if you try to do too much, you can get chopped up. You can get chopped up.
Order.
Okay.
Order filled.
Like they're probably just gonna like chop up here, chop down there, you know, not give a lot of direction,
Order filled.
that kind of deal.
Order filled. Order filled.
So SEBI's down 10%. Well, I mean, yeah, the market is overall pretty weak right now. So, do we break the lows here on Friday? That's the big question.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order canceled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Professional activity zone? In what way?
Order filled.
In what way?
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
So right now we tapped in this box, reject it. Do we take out this low? If we can take out this low, then we may go for the lows there.
Order filled.
Or do we just chop around a little bit? You have to make a decision.
Order submitted.
They may do some chop here, guys.
Order filled.
This is a 1 minute time frame.
Order submitted.
I was gonna cover this. Got this Take Forever Pro into payout threshold, so I don't want to. This one didn't make it, but this one got payout threshold. This one got payout threshold. 2 got payout threshold, and this one I probably have to reset. This one. Yeah. Okay. Let's do this guy here. Is this an trader? Yep, this is an trader. That's right. That's right. So, guys, if we don't get above 229,000, if we break Friday's lows, we may go down another 100, 200 points. And I don't know how low it goes here, guys. Right now, it's only 12 o'clock. And look at the daily chart. Unless they save it right now as support. Right now, I think, you know, like it's the market is very weak right now, right? If you look at the 15-minute, you look at the hourly, everything screams weakness. And so I'm not sure if it's the best time for you to try to go big size. It's probably not, right? The ATR is 50, guys. It's 50. Okay, you don't want to like just go crazy doing anything right now. Okay, I would just highly suggest you trying to just take a break, especially if you've really blown your accounts today. If you're net green today, keep the net green, right? If you stay in that green in this environment, you're doing really, really well. Right? You're doing really, really well. The key is whether they reclaim this area or whether they break for the lows, which is down here. Do we break below?
Order canceled.
1, 2, 3, 3 downs. Do we get some kind of a retrace? We just touched Friday's lows, guys. We just touched Friday's after hours lows. Do we go up from here or do we keep breaking lower? You have to make a decision. You have to make a decision. Where do we go from here? You have to make a decision. I got chopped up in the zone here, but then I re-entered.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Another 200 points lower, guys. Straight down action today. Guys, we broke below Friday's lows, guys. So at this low, we have another key low here, which is coming up. Okay, this low here, 26,660-ish. Okay, 663 is where it was the low of back in like May. So if we break below that, man. Today we went down 1,000 points, guys. Dom, you lost everything. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Make sure you size down. Like, just don't. Like, you can walk away right now, guys. You can walk away. You don't have to keep trading, right? And by the way, guys, expect some kind of a catalyst happens and we rip 200-300 points straight up. Okay? Like, we get a catalyst of a peace deal, final piece, but boom, we're back up here. So you have to keep on taking profits while it's going in your favor. And also, if you want to reshort, right now we did a measure move. We got this measure move. Now let's do another measure move. Today is a big down day, guys, on the market. So we looked at multiple measure moves from here to here. If we truly do another measure move, it'll be at 28,480 zone here. Now, do we go that low? I don't know, because the market is breaking really hard right now. Okay, so they may have a like a pop, but this is not like a bullish look here unless we can reclaim and take out like a meaningful lower high. Okay, so this 480 mark here is going to be the measure move here. Do we go down there straight down? I don't know. All I know is you got to manage your risk. All I got to know is if you long it and it doesn't work, you got to stop out and readjust. That's all I know. We swipe Friday's lows. I'll tell you what makes it a little bit more bullish. If we swipe this lows here, which we did, we go all the way back up here and we start holding, then that'll be a little bit more bullish. Okay? All right, let me rotate out to another account here. I'm just going to keep this one.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Gotta manage risk, that's right.
Order canceled.
Let's do this guy here.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
The key is whether they reclaim the lower Friday. They swept it. Do they reclaim it? That's going to be the key, guys. If they come back up, boom, reclaim and hold, it means that maybe the bears are not going to take it lower. But if we keep on going lower, boom, 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 break, 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 then it means that the bears are not done yet. Okay, I'm willing to go in hard here on this account here. All right, so far we got a bounce. Retesting the Friday's lows there.
Order submitted.
Let's see if they can support it. If they support it, rate it down and then support it back up, then they may squeeze back up to this area and then we just dance it for the rest of the day. Okay, but if they punch straight down, then we have follow through to the downside.
Order filled.
This fib is very, very not useful right now because, let me put it in the high here. What a crazy day, guys. What a crazy day.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
How low will they go? Nobody knows. The key is whether they support this and pump it back up. If they can't pump it back up, we break lower, guys. We break lower. To be honest, I kind of like the sell-off because then I can, you know, go more into my long-term holdings.
Order
Boom! Pass this account. Let's go. Pass the account. Pass the account.
Order filled.
Pass the account. I'm thinking I should probably lock my personal here, man.
Order canceled. Order canceled.
God is good all the time. God's good when I was red. And God is good when I'm green now. God's always good. Should I attempt a bounce here? Probably not. Unless it's a, 1 second. All right, maybe I will. Guys, we swept the low here. Friday's lows here, okay? And if they want to reclaim it, what they can do today is put in a big hammer, which means that we go boom, a big wick here, and end it off the day like this. If we do that, we go up 200-300 points. I'm not saying that we're gonna do that. I'm just saying if the market starts rebounding 200-300 points to the upside, that means they want to put in a big wick on the daily chart. Okay, that means they want to put a big wick on the daily chart. Man, I hate shorting in the hole, man. But you want big wick, ASI? Let's see. At some point, a catalyst or whatever, something. Wow. I mean, this market surprised me. I thought we weren't going to get a big sell day like that again very soon, but we did. And shorting in the hole, still working. Well, shorting the hole after a whole day of selling, right? I mean, like, look at that. I shorted the hole here, and today shorting the hole works. I hate shorting the hole, but today shorting the hole worked. Look at this hourly chart, guys. Look at this hourly chart. Crazy. Shorting the hole. Man, are we going to get limit down today or what, guys? Are we going to get limit down today? Anybody know what limit down is today? What that level would be? Anybody know what limit down will be today? I shorted in the hole here and it's like down.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order canceled.
Two 8-2-0-0. Guys, by the way, if you're trading my funded futures, be careful. On a big day like this, if it's down like 5% or whatever, you trade your funded account, you're going to blow the account. So make sure you don't do that, okay?
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
The measure move to the downside is this triangle here, guys. Apple 290 straight down. Nvidia 201, SOXL breaking down. VIX is back at 21.48, which is nice. Lots of sell side activity. Very, very nice, guys.
Order submitted.
Careful of some kind of big bounce, guys. If you get some big bounce, be careful. They could squeeze like, you know, 100. 100 would just be like up here. Like from here to here, that's 100 points. Make sure you know that. Make sure you know that.
Order
All right, out for now. Out the short for now.
order
I'm gonna try a long here.
order submitted.
Remember, guys, if we reclaim this yellow line, which is Friday's lows, then it's possible they start rebounding. Okay?
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Love from India. God bless you. God bless you.
Order submitted. Order filled.
CPI's tomorrow. That's right. CPI's tomorrow. So. Probably gonna get a move on a CPI. So if you want to trade, if you want to buy some accounts, use the code FSP and you're gonna get the max discount.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
Gonna see if they try to stabilize a little bit here. They swiped on the daily, the previous low here as well. So do we put in a wick on the market or do we keep going lower? Gonna have to see. The measure move of this leg here is around this 480 zone here. So we're not entirely there yet.
Order submitted. Order filled.
From 848, we sold. Wow, we got over 1,000. What? Today we went from the high of 29848. 29848 minus 28577. We sold 1,200 points like on Friday. Wow, that's serious, guys. That's serious.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
From here, 660. This is like, the moves are so big right now. The ATR is 52. This is 670. We dropped 130 points, guys. Make sure you size down, okay? These candles don't look like a lot, but then they're actually a lot. They're actually a lot. The ATR is like 52 right now. Okay, so make sure you size down and give yourself a chance.
Order filled.
Give yourself a chance. Big bearish engulfing, guys. A big bearish engulfing. Do we get to the 38.2 fib? 27,847. That's possible, guys. That's possible. Look at that. Straight down. Straight down the gutter. We got a news. EIA. OECD oil inventories are expected to fall to lowest level since 2003. Okay. From here, 660, we dropped 160 points. Okay, guys, the moves are really big today. You gotta size down, okay? From this here, 660 to down here, it's 160 points. It looks really small, but it's 160 points. All right? If the VIX start popping up into 25, 27, I'm going to start going to my retirement account and start dipping some stuff here. But I need a VIX start popping at 25, 27, 30, that kind of deal. Feels good to be cash today, man. Feels good to be cash today, man. Look at that, guys. Look at that. We're at the measure move, guys. We're at the measure move. From here, we're at the measure move. So I'm gonna cover this one. This one was at a loss, and now I got back to loss and then some. Very crazy down day, guys. Very crazy down day. So beautiful, right? Two measure move cracked through, man. Cracked through this measure move, and now it's at the measure move here. What an insane day, guys. Great day, but insane day. Insane day. 14. Are we at 1,400 points right now? 29848 minus 28433. 1,400 points to the downside, guys. Man, we may limit down, guys. Anybody know the exact move for the limit down today? Like, where are we going to be limiting down today? Look at that, just straight down. No pop at all. We're currently at 2.9%. Okay. Well, we're very far from 7% then, right? 7% off highs? Tesla, everything's down today, guys. I mean, it's financials. Financials are somewhat trying to hold green, but basically text everything going down, okay? All right, let's see if this is going to be a little bounce area. We're at the measure move, guys. We're at the measure move here. All right.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
All right, we're into the measure move on the triangle, and so far a little bit of reaction. But do we pop up and then reject again? You have to make a decision. You have to make a decision. If they put in a hammer, you will see a 200 to 300 point hammer, guys. Okay, if this is gonna be the hammer, maybe not straight up, but up, down, up, down. By the end of the day, if we see a hammer, I'm not saying we will. If we see a hammer, it'll be at least 150 to 200 points if it's real. Meaning, if, I'm not saying it is, if this 28,400 is where they're gonna hammer it, then we're looking at just here, right? Even the 700, this here's 300 points. And it looks very small today in comparison to here because we sold off 1,400 points today. Okay? And that's why. So if this is the real hammer, 400, we're only up here. Okay? Very, very little.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Looking a little weak here again. Looking a little weak here again.
Order filled.
If we want to punch through, you gotta punch through the 28,580s. Man, I didn't even refill my water. I unloaded the lid. I didn't even fill the water. The market's so crazy today.
Order filled.
Nice. Gotta take profit payout on a little pump. Nothing crazy, but he said I need to get some water. Why is that? Is that some kind of a joke or something? Why is that funny? Sorry, guys, I don't know why. Lunchtime pump. I think even with a pump, there's gonna, guys, remember, like even a 300 point is just up here, 700. The moves are really big today, really exaggerated. So like,
Order canceled. Order submitted.
Nice. Guys, this is like almost 200 points. Make sure you lock some. By the way, yes, if you guys like trading together today, please go ahead and hit that like button. By the grace of God, we're back up to 1,700 people in the community, by the grace of God. So if you like this community, join us every day at 9:30, subscribe to the channel, and hit the bell, all right? And if you want to get the best discount for prop firms, use the code FSP. Right now, Apex have 90% off. Use the code FSP. You get maximum discount. Take Profit Trader, 30% off. No activation fee. Use the code FSP. All right, daily payouts where it's at. All right, same thing for My Fund of Futures, Tradeify, Boondocks, Lucid. Use the code FSP and you get the max discount. All right. How do I know the exact move? I don't know the exact move, VJ. I manage my risk, right? I tried along here. I got chopped up and then I shorted here and I banked on the downside. I don't know for sure. For anyone who tells you they know for sure, they're lying to you. And I'm not going to lie to you. I don't know for sure anything about the market. But what I can know is I have some educated guess by experience, right? If that level doesn't hold, then we're going to go here, right? This, for example, this triangle is a measure move. It's a measure move, right? So should have taken that. Should have taken that. Are we gonna reject here or are we gonna hold? Let's see.
Submitted.
If they don't invert back up here, we can break lows here again, guys. We can break lows here again, guys.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
The key is if we can take out this lower high. If not, we break the lows again, guys. One hour a little rough, but I think they're gonna try to chop it around to find some footing. I think they're gonna try to chop it around to find some footing. This is like last Friday? Could be. Could be. If we don't get back above this 564, we slam back down to the lows.
Order filled.
Yup, rotating your accounts is very, very important. Very, very important.
Order filled.
Very. This week is not. This bounce is like 400. We bounce 160 points. With a move like this today, I want to see at least to this like 660, 700. But they're probably gonna chop it around a little bit, find some footing, right? But remember all this day, right? I tell you from here. I'm like, guys, we don't take this out, we go lower. We did. We don't take this out, we get a measure move lower, right? Right now, I'm looking for a move back up. But if they don't hold, the same thing I told you here and here. Guys, if we don't break back above this level, I told you guys this morning here, right? If we don't break back above this level to 500s, we go lower. We did. If we don't get above this 300, we go lower. We did. If we don't go back above this 29,000, we break. Same thing, guys. Same thing, right? The market's gonna get up. If it can't get up here, it's just gonna go down again. Same thing. All right. So, how many of you guys enjoyed the commentary today? Like even like most of the time on the big sell day like this, I don't do too well, but somehow today stay with the trend and blown a bunch of accounts. However, some other accounts have stepped in, right? So on days like this, you want to stay in the game and not blow yourself out, right? And stay net green. Okay. Gary, you love it. How many of you guys like the commentary today, man? And and train together, huh?
Order filled. Order filled.
I'm gonna risk this eval here for a potential double bottom higher, but this thing could get hurt. This thing could get hurt.
Order filled.
If we go straight down again, this thing can get hurt. Can we hold a higher low here?
Order filled.
All right. I'm gonna get out for now. Get out for now. Don't like that. Don't like that. No dice yet. We bounced about 100.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Try it again.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
How do you pick the reversal areas? This is a measure move here. This is a measure move here.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Dois. Dois.
Order filled.
Was glad you FSP go with a big down move. Yeah, I mean, on days like this, sometimes I like to keep catching it, but when it broke levels, I just had to join the bears, right? Had to join the bears. If we can hold a higher low here, we can pump. The key is we can hold a higher low here.
Order filled. Order filled.
You don't want them to take out this bubble here again. If you take out this bubble here again, that's going to be bad. Right now, the 5 minute, trying to hammer this 5 minute. Trying to hammer.
Order filled.
If they can't take out this 600, then we just break this low and go lower again. Okay? Same thing we talked about earlier, right? Rejecting again. Having a hard time here.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Not too hot here, guys. If we don't break above here, we're going lower.
Order submitted.
Not too good here, guys.
Order canceled.
Not too good here.
Order submitted.
Lunchtime 12:37. We may not be ready for reversal yet. All right, I'm out again. I'm just gonna lock in this one here.
Order filled. Order filled.
A lot of forced selling. It's like this is how the market sells, guys. When they go up and they don't go and they don't pop back up, you're forced to sell it. Like you can't keep holding, right? So that's why it keeps on selling because selling, that's what happens. You can't hold it because if the levels don't hold, you're forced to sell it. And everybody starts selling. Market makers have to be on the buy side to support the market, right? And we keep on selling and selling, right? If the level doesn't hold, you have to sell it. So
Order filled.
let me do another account here. That's how selling begets sellings, because when levels don't hold when they're supposed to, then
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order canceled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
I would like to see a pop into the 650s and 700, but they're acting like really anemic. Acting really anemic. Like this chop here. Lots of buffering there. I'm not sure. Are you guys getting buffering today? You want to see at least a 650 area. At least a 650 area. Very weak, guys. Every time it tries to go higher, it just keeps stuffing into it. It may not be ready for a bounce, guys. Every time it tries to go higher, it just stuffs into it.
Order filled. Order filled.
Doing this action here again. But after 1,400 points sell, I mean, shorting down here, it's... There we go again. Look at that. Cover one. Boom!
Order filled.
Crazy, guys. Yo, are we limit down? Yo, guys, we're limit down, are we? Yo, that was some capitulation candle, man.
Order filled.
Did we just limit down, guys? What just happened, man? We got some news with Iran. Iran parliament speaker, break your commitments, and we'll switch to what we speak best. So pretty, maybe like the war is back on, or what is it? Trump's talking. Nice drop. What a cray, guys. Guys, today, if the longs don't work, you saw me. I tried the longs, it didn't work. You gotta stop out. Right? You gotta stop out if the longs don't work. Today is not a day to hold and hope. 1,500 points lower, guys, today. 1,500 points lower. Okay? Today's not a day to hold and hope. If the longs don't work, clock out. Do the short. That's the only way I stayed green today. If I didn't do that, and I just keep on trying to get, you know, it wouldn't have worked. All right? Trump says Iran shot down U.S. Apache helicopter over Strait Hormuz. Well, that's not good. Guys, just be really careful with your longs, guys, okay? Be really careful with your longs. Okay, right now, the market is liquidating. Look at the hourly chart. Look at the daily chart. We almost doubled the bearish engulfing here. Be really careful, guys. All right? Trump says U.S. must react to Iran assault. So that means they're going to bring the war back on. Okay? Trump just said U.S. must react to Iran assault. Okay? Be careful with your longs. I know some of you guys are going to want to catch it. I know I longed some, but I had a reason. We were at the measure move. Now, let me give you the next measure move. We did like 3 measure moves today that hit, guys. We did the first measure move here, 1. We did the next 2, and we did the 3 measure move. All 3 hit. I'm not saying this has to hit because the likelihood of the 4th measure move usually is not that high. But on a sell day like this, the next measure move is down here. All 3 of the previous measure move worked. Okay? Right now the VIX at 23. Do we get down to this 28,000? You have to make a decision. All 3 of our measure moves that we talked about today, everything hit. Before negative 5%, we must stop trading. Are we down 5% yet? This pop here is 100 points, guys. I hope you size down. This point here, from here, 500, we dropped 250 points in one candle. The ATR, guys, is 74 right now. Higher than Liberation Day. Guys, if you got some green, if you're net green like me today, lock it in. If you're net green like me today, lock it in. I'm just telling you guys, I know some of you guys are not going to be whatever. Like, you don't want to blow yourself up on a day like this. Okay? You're going to blow a bunch of accounts, but a bunch of accounts can be green. If you trade your personal, you go net green, you lock it in. All right? Don't blow yourself up, guys. Call it good. Today, one move, one candle breaks your account. I gave you the warning, guys. I hope you guys, you know, size down. Apple's at 288. Palantir back down to 127. Microsoft 399. Nvidia coming down to 200s. Google down to 357. Hard down day. Well, Mike, in that case, you gotta size down. What happened here was that Trump says they have to basically respond to the Iran assault. Okay, so if Iran, if America is gonna go retaliate, it means that there's gonna be another war, right? And the market don't like wars, right? And news like that. So give yourself a chance to succeed today, guys. These are big pops candles, guys. From here to 31, we popped 130 points just on this move here. Okay, so don't underestimate the moves here. You bought some puts this morning, Penguin? Good for you, man. You've been banking hard. 2,000 each? Nice. How many cons you got? How many contracts? I totally didn't see this move. I would have bought puts if I did, but who would have thought, right? Who would have thought? So, financial juice again. This is the news. Trump says Iranians downed one of our helicopters last night. U.S. must react to Iran assault. Guys, pray for world peace, man. Pray for world peace. About to rotate.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Big guys, remember the ATR is 72 right now. 72 ATR. Average to range. Okay, make sure you size down, give yourself a chance to succeed. We may be looking at a local bottom soon with this kind of pump. I'm out, 1,200 to fund it here. That one sacrificed. This one stepped in.
Order filled. Order filled.
With this capitulation candle, we may be looking at a temporary low. We may be. Remember, markets bottom on bad news. Okay? Markets bottom on bad news. Don't forget that. Many times. When everybody thinks, you know, everything is going bad and everything, that's when the market usually bottoms. When the VIX is really high, 33 right now, I'm not saying, probably we could have more downside to go, but I'm just saying, Still looking a little weak here. We got to reclaim. If we don't reclaim this, we go down again. You know what? I'm out.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Daily loss limit hit. Probably my guess is a little chop around here
Order
to go higher. My guess is.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order canceled.
If we can take out this capitulation candle here, we can go back up to 550, 600. That's my guess. But if we break back below here, then it's going to be no dice.
Order filled.
ATR is insane, 73 right now. So,
Order filled.
very weak still. Very weak still.
Order filled.
Makes you size down and give yourself a chance.
Order filled.
Usually when you see a capitulation candle like this, we start to like stabilize and go higher. But today's a weird day, guys. Today's a weird day. When you see a capitulation candle like this, usually we get some kind of a pump back up. But so far, not today. So far, not today.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
A real bounce will hit us at 600. That'll be a real bounce. But right now, I'm not sure if we get a real bounce yet.
Order filled.
Very weak. These bounces are very weak, guys.
Order filled.
Can't hold it. Can't hold that long, guys. Today, if the longs don't go and they don't pop before us, can't hold it.
Order filled. Order filled.
Try again.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. 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 Order filled.
They're trying to stabilize and go higher, but the market won't let it. Because it's just very, very heavy. Very, very heavy. Like with that kind of capitulation candle, we should have seen some kind of pump, but the market just remains heavy right now. They want to pop, but it's not letting it pop.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Lots of ups and downs today, man. Lots of fakeries.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
They're doing the chop zone again. They're doing the chop zone again.
Order filled.
The key is if they reclaim this 400, if they don't, we go much lower. Yeah, the pumps are really, really weak, man. They're not even pumps. Like, this is like, even though from 231 we went up here, this is like 200 points, but like these candles are crazy right now, guys. Like one candle here, we're locking 390, like from here, 380. One candle is like 80 points, guys. That's why you gotta size down today. It's like really, really crazy stuff here.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
I think they're trying to stabilize, but I don't know if they can.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
They lost. Let me do another one. Let me do.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Very weird capitulation candle here like this, and it had no pump back up. Hard to short here if they rip it all the way back.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled.
I think they're trying to find a footing here, guys. I think if they can hold a higher low, we may pump back up to 600. I think they're trying to find a footing. But I don't know if they will or not. That's the thing.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
If we can raid into the 440s and 450s, then we can decide what to do there. You know.
Order filled. Order filled.
Yeah, but this still haven't taken out any higher lows here. Or lower highs. They haven't taken out any lower highs. If we take out this lower high, then it's different. But right now, all we got are lower highs, guys. So, can't be too overly optimistic here.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Right now, they're probably gonna chop it around up and down. You know, don't get chopped up. Just don't get chopped up. Your job is not get chopped up here, okay?
Order filled.
They don't make it easy today, man. They don't make it easy today. You got another 500. Nice.
Order filled.
Boom. Pass the account. Nice. Nice.
Order filled.
Man, I gotta go pee. 1 second, guys.
Order filled.
Look at that pump. Man, they pump it while I was in a washroom? Come on, man. They pump it while I was in a washroom? Okay. So let's do... That's why I tell you guys, after a capitulation, they usually reclaim that thing, man. So... Alright, let me do another one.
Order filled. Order filled.
Alright, so far, this is a... 300-point, maybe temporal bottom. We may come back and retest a little bit chop. So this could very well be the bottom of the day, guys. Okay, could very well be the bottom of the day. Swipe this previous breakdown.
Order filled. Order filled.
All right, they're buying it up. They're hammering. Coming into 76.4. Previous breakdown level.
Order filled.
Try it again.
Order filled.
$350 points straight up. Let's see what they hold. I would like to get some long on.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Yeah, I called it, but I went to the washroom, man. I thought they're going to chop around and they pumped like 300 points. So,
Order filled. Order filled.
that's the first eval. Nice. Great job, Tazar. All right, after this pump, expect 100, 150 point pullback, okay? And then we're going to chop. After pump, we get 100, 150 point pullback, and then we chop, okay?
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
The low 231, we pumped so far 400 points to the upside, okay?
Order filled. Order submitted.
You're long at 7260 ES. Well done. Great job.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Man, they hold it 7640 in the pump.
Order filled. 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 Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled.
All right, no dice in this account.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted.
I need a pull to get long on. I can't just long it up here.
Order filled.
All right, they're going to squeeze it. They're going to squeeze it. Fine.
Order filled. Order filled.
Just one dump it when I go short on it.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order
So stubborn.
filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
All right, I think I'm on tilt mode on these evals here, man. So I gotta stop a little bit. Let me do this guy here. Like, it's just like I try to short it, they pump it, you know, and then I buy it and then they dump a little bit and all this stupid stuff.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted.
If we hold this 76.4, we pump the 750. Right now they're trying to hold a flag at this high here. Very hard to buy because at any point they can dump this 400, but very, very hard to buy, but it won't drop. So it's very, very hard trade here. You can either not trade it or just, you know, call it good.
Order filled.
I don't think they V-shaped today, but they're right now trying to just work some up, down move, get everybody out, probably kick into this zone here, like 750, 800 zone, but it's not going to be without up and downs. So it's going to fake people both sides. It's going to frustrate you. And
Order filled.
you see that? They're going to do it up and down. They're going to fake you out.
Submitted. Order submitted.
They're going to fake you out.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled.
The easier trade was obviously here, but I was in the washroom. Literally just missed it. 5 minute here flag. Do we go higher or do we dump back down after 400 point sweep here? You have to make a decision. Take care, Dillo. Have a great day at work, man. Have a great day at work.
Order filled.
I'm not from UK. I'm from. I was born in Hong Kong and I moved to Canada when I was really young, so I'm Canadian.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted.
Still holding this 76.4 area. Couldn't get through yet. Yeah, a lot of battle here. Lots of battling prices here. They break back below 550. We go back down to 450, 400. So you have to make a decision.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submit. Order filled. Order filled.
Right now, they're trying to hold above this block right here. This 515 block, they're trying to hold it. With a sell like this today, a pump into the 61.8 wouldn't be impossible. Another 250 points higher wouldn't be impossible, but it's not going to be an easy hold. It's not going to be an easy hold.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
Here's a break. Watch out for the reject though if they break it.
Order filled.
Sell one.
Order filled.
Sell two.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Holding one left.
Order canceled.
Take profit hit again. We just swiped this break down here. Be careful if they don't continue. Sounds good, NCF. Sounds good, man. Great job. You were down 1,600 and you followed me 1 hour ago and you got it all back. I'm happy you got it all back, Akel, but make sure you don't follow my trades, okay? Just entertainment here, entertainment channel only. And I'm happy that you got back green, but you know I take red trades all the time, so make sure you don't follow my trades.
Order filled. Order filled.
Do we sweep and reject and break back down? You have to make a decision. I sold 2. I had 3. I sold 2, holding 1. You have to make a decision what you're going to do, okay? I'm holding 1. You don't have to hold it. You can just lock it all here.
Order submitted.
They swept this previous high here, breakdown level.
Order filled. Order
I'm out. Gonna take the 2,300 and run. Gonna take the 2,300 and run. Next account. Give yourself a chance to succeed, right? Give yourself a chance.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Very big whips, guys. ATR's 52. Candles are moving like 40, 50 points. And you know, you have to be okay with that kind of volatility or don't trade at all. Okay?
Order submitted.
Andrea, if that's the case, then you need to lock yourself out and stop trading.
Order filled.
That's a discipline issue here. If you keep on losing, you get in and out. I've been chopped up today too, but you gotta stay in that green. Okay? And today you gotta move fast because you know, look, from 231 we pumped almost 500 points. Almost 500 points.
Order filled.
So
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
all right, we got about 76.4, and now let's see what they're gonna do into this previous rejection spot here. What a pump, huh? What a pump. 500 point pump of a 1,400 down day. I haven't even eaten lunch yet. It's the market is so crazy today. All day the ATR is high, so. So we got our local bottom. 400 points pump higher.
Order filled.
And locking in here. 3K here on this account. Let me do the next one.
Order submitted.
You need a retrace to join. They may not give you the retrace. That's how the market does. They don't give you a retrace. But then if you buy it here, like after 500 point pump, you know, it's like, do you really want to do that? I mean, so.
Order filled.
So guys, after this pump here, I don't know how high it goes. Maybe in the 61A, maybe even in this area. Really, really strong, 50%, 29,000. But we should get another 200 point pull. Right, so we'll see.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
So far, just squeeze back up after a 1,400 point sell. I'll go buying it back up. All right, about to rotate. Time in the previous.
Order filled. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
All right, we pumped from the low of 231 straight up in this previous yellow line. This is Friday's lows here. We pumped into the Friday's lows yellow line, and so far a slight pullback. Okay, you gotta learn these levels, guys. The market, you know, like basically magnets to these levels. Okay, they magnet to these levels. You're gonna know them.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted.
All right, 1,400 on this one. Let me do this one, reach half. I'm going to do the other one. Let me do this one here. All right, so the key is if we come back down and retest,
Order filled.
cover one. Personal. Okay. So the key is if they hold above the 600, 550 block. Okay. That's the key. Massive pump from 230 to 800 level. That's like 550. Let's see if they hold here. The yellow line is the Friday's lows. Okay, Friday's lows. If we can hold this pump and squeeze one more, next target will be 900, 950. Yeah, what a wild day, right, Albert? Wow, wow, wild day today. In terms of structure-wise, the hourly chart had broken down, swiped all these previous May longs here. Now, the market should see some kind of bounce. Okay, but the structure have been somewhat damaged. Now, the close today will be how the market close today is gonna give us a good clue on in the next few sessions what it's gonna be. Now, don't forget tomorrow's CPI. CPI can take the market back lower or back higher. Nobody knows. If someone tells you they know for sure, they're lying to you. Okay, nobody knows for sure. Right? All we know is the price action in front of us, and we make a decision accordingly. Okay? So, right now, we rejected Friday's lows here. Okay? As long as we stay underneath that, we probably come back down here in this area to balance. We probably won't touch low again. However, if we can break above Friday's lows and reclaim, then that will be a big plus for the bulls. All right? So, you have to see what the market is telling you. Okay? The market is going to give you that information, and you're going to have to make a decision on what you're going to do. Okay? That's right, Edward. That's how the market reverses, when no one thinks it can reverse.
Order submitted.
Right? When no one thinks it can reverse, that's when it reverses. So, take a break then, 297. Take a break and give yourself a chance. Only thing not reversing today is your PNL. Well, then you gotta give yourself a chance, right? Just take it easy. If we swipe above here, okay, one swipe above here, let's see if we can clear this 61.8 zone here.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted.
If we bust above this yellow line and hold the yellow line, I will go for the long with this block in place as a guide to aim for this 950. Because if we bust above the Friday's lows and hold above Friday's lows, then we probably go for this 950 here. All right, close the short for now. Close the short for now. Back in one. They may want to pop this one more. If they don't drop it, then I may join long above 700. Because they may squeeze this thing here. The key is this yellow line, this Friday's lows here. If we bust above, I would try to go for a squeeze long. If we stay underneath, I'm looking for them to swipe this here to go back into the 650, 600s.
Order filled. Order filled.
Let's see if they can bust through it. That's a key level. That yellow line, pay attention to that yellow line. It's a key level there. They bust through, the bulls regain some momentum. They don't. But right now looking a little squeezy. Looking a little squeezy, but if they can hold above this, but if we break below this here, then we probably come lower.
Order submitted.
Let's see if they can hold here. Man, like after like literally from this morning till now, it looks like it took so much energy to trade this market, to stay alive, man. How many of you guys feel that way? It's like you feel like you have to really like put in a lot of your energy and effort to stay alive in this market, right? I'm like having to eat lunch, haven't thought about lunch, and we haven't done any giveaways, and it's 1:30, 4 hours later. So if you're drained, like just take a break. Take a break. Today is a pretty stressful day with ATR still 45 right now. So, you know. You feel like you went to the gym, right? Well, I mean, like, the good thing though, guys, the good thing though is if you can survive a market like today, right? If you can survive a market like today, when the market volatility subsides, right now the ATR, right now the VIX is back down to 20.96, right? When the VIX comes back down and we don't get that kind of, you know, big whips, then you'll do better, right? But you do have to know how to trade a day like this, right? You do have to know how to trade like this because, you know, these days come, right? Although they're not too frequent, but after volatility subsides, you have to learn how to trade them, right? So. You like the big whips? Erica, I like the big whips too, but, you know, either it works great for you or it doesn't work great for you. I mean, you have to really...
Order filled. Order canceled. Order.
All right, close this.
Order.
I'm going to look to see if they squeeze this. I'm going to cautiously, but I have to have a very tight stop here. We should have broken down here and we didn't break down. So a hard pullback here. They got to hold this 700.
Order filled. Order submitted.
Did a dirty tap there.
Order submitted. Order filled.
I mean, this move looks little, but it's actually like 710. This is like 100 point right here. That move right there. Like a little nasty move there. Grinding higher.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
Non-easy market. Non-easy market.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order canceled. Order filled.
Still grinding up right now.
Order filled.
What a legend you are. Order Uber Eats for me. I'm good, thank you. Just hit the like button and join us every day and give thanks to God, and then that's it, right? If you enjoy training together here, just give thanks to God. Just give thanks to God.
Order filled.
Stair stepping higher. 61.8 approaching. 61.8 approaching.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
What a reclaim. 600 points higher, guys. We bounced 600 points, okay? On a 1400 down day. Big hammer. We remember we talked about a hammer day today. We did the hammer. We did the hammer. Okay? My guess is in Asia tonight, we probably retest some of these lows here. If we don't test it in intraday here. So you'll take a burger, Versace? Does take profit allow you to trade this volatility? Of course, of course. I traded take profit today. In fact, this take profit eval right here.
Order filled. Order submitted.
We're getting into the 61.8 FIP here, guys. Okay? Do we punch through or do we reject? You have to make a decision here. You have to make a decision.
Order canceled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled.
So the algo now is propping it well above Friday's lows now. Well above Friday's lows. This yellow line is above Friday's lows. They're trying to hold above this Friday's lows. This is very key, guys. If we hold above this Friday's lows, we can squeeze a 29,100 by the close today. We can squeeze another 300 points to the higher if we can hold above this yellow line. Right now, if you look at the 4-hour chart, this is what the algo is doing, right? They swept below Friday's lows a lot. Now they're going straight up with the hammer. They're trying to hold above. Okay? If they can hold above, we have another 200 points to the upside. If they cannot, we probably come back down and dance down here. So this key level here, this breakdown to 5 days low is going to be very, very key. Very, very key. When I say Fridays lows, that means the afternoon, after hours lows.
Order filled.
Okay, I mean the after hours lows.
Order filled.
They're not bringing it down, guys. They're not letting it down right now. The algo is propping it. We should have sold here. After the sweep, we should have sold and got back down to 700. But they pumped it 150 points higher. They're not selling it yet. They're not selling it yet. They're pumping it. The algos are not letting it down yet. They may be going for this breakdown here, 29,000.
Order filled.
We should have broken down here by now, but we haven't. So that's giving you a clue. We should get at least like a 200 point pull today before the close, but how high do they drag it before they do that? I'm not sure. Oh man, because I was 1 second, guys.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled.
Man, I was muted. I don't know why I was muted. I was saying from the lows here, we went up 700 points. Crazy market today. Very different than Friday where it's so straight down. Today we had a big recoup. The key is, guys, if we visit this yellow line, do we hold it? That's the key. Okay, that's the key.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
You wish you had your fun on this move? I mean, like, everyone looks into hindsight, always wish this and that, right? Everybody wish this and that, but there's no such thing. There's no such thing, right? Let me rotate. Let's see if they can pull back down into... Wait, what account was that?
Order canceled.
All right, so guys, we swipe it up to 61.8. Now the key level is how low do we pull back? How low do we pull back?
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
We went straight up 700 points. So now we want to see from this move here, how low they go. Do they hold the yellow line? We have to see, do they hold the yellow line? This is an overshoot. Rejected this previous part. Right now we're 147. Do we reclaim in V shape or do we come back down to the 600s? I think if we come back down to 600s and hold by the close.
Order canceled.
The key is this yellow line here, guys. The key is this yellow line. Do we break below? If we come all the way, boom, straight back up, man, I gotta cover some and rotate my accounts.
Order submitted. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order filled.
Wasn't an easy day with this chop, guys. Was not an easy day. You know, like down, up, and then chop. Not an easy day. Let me rotate to another account. I'm gonna ride this personal. Let me rotate to. If you feel like today's an insane hard day, then size down, give yourself a chance, and come back on a day when it's easier. Right? Come back on a day when it's easier. And don't blow yourself up. The problem is a lot of people blow themselves up before they can actually have some meaningful gains. Right? Give yourself a chance to succeed.
Order filled.
All right, let me rotate to... So far from this high here, 930s, we drop back down 200. So remember I talked about after the pump, we're going to get about a 200 point pullback. And so we have so far.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Okay. They whip people both sides today. Today's not day to counter trend. That's right. If it doesn't work, you gotta kill it. You gotta can it. From here is 200 point pull, guys. From 930 here, we went 200 point pull. Just like I told you guys, once we get up, we probably get about a 200 point pull. And so we did. And so we did. Now the key is if we stop into this yellow line the previous Friday after hours close, or do we pump all the way back up here? That's going to be telling. That's going to be telling. How's you guys do today so far? Let's make that to be use one word to describe your trading today, and we'll do like just 3 giveaways right off the bat. 3, because we haven't done any today, so we're gonna do 3 in total right now. Use one word to describe your trading today. Every day we do these giveaways. It's not sponsored by YouTube. It's my way of saying thank you for being part of the community. So if you're part of it, thank you for being part of the community. And I'll give you guys a few seconds. This one got big pump. Big pump. Big pump. 150 points from here, man. Wow. Big pump here.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submit. Order submitted. Order canceled. Order canceled.
All right. So I'm gonna give you guys. I'm gonna go to the washroom. When I come back, I'm gonna go do the draw. Okay. Rejected here. Big pump. This candle probably squeezed a lot of people out. 720 straight up. 140 point. All right, let's do the draw here and see who are the winners. If you come join us every day on our live stream, every day we do 3 usually. Sometimes we can't because the markets go crazy or whatever, but we try to do at least 3 giveaways every day. Most of the time is spread across multiple different times, but today, because the market is so crazy, I'm doing all 3 today right now. Okay, the official rules in the description. And we have not done the most important part of the day yet, so make sure you don't clock out. We trade together, we bank together, and we pray together. So guys, make sure you don't clock out. Donna says she did good. Ted J says got down. Hopefully this will cheer you up. And T Dean says blessed today. So Donna, TJS, and T Dean, make sure you guys go follow the instructions inside the Discord. If you don't follow the instructions inside the Discord, don't email, don't hit me up on the DM and say, yo, FSP, like I want it. But if you don't follow the instructions and Jimmy and Mythical cannot give it to you, I will not override what they said because they follow the rules, right? So make sure you go follow the rules. Claim it the way that is said inside the Discord underneath giveaway claim. All right, giveaway claim right here. If you don't do that, don't DM me. I'm not going to respond to you, okay? Because if you don't follow the rules, you don't do it in the timing that they asked for, and they're also trying to help us to prevent scammers too. So, you know. And today, if you got some payouts, make sure you go raw. It's got some payouts here. Thank you, God. Thanks, FSP, for the support. Locked in $1,000. Nice. Very nice. Non-income guarantees. Just what some of you guys have done. All trader first payout. Nice. Gonna give you the first trader first payout badge. And yay, buddy. Locking in 7K payout. Very nice. Guys, tomorrow is CPI. CPI, I'm going to play the red folder strategy tomorrow on CPI. Okay, I'm going to try to pass some accounts. Actually, you know what? I'm not sure if I'll do that because I passed a whole bunch of accounts today. I think I probably will. I think I probably will do some of the 150Ks or the 50Ks. I'll see. And so if you want to load up some accounts, tonight's the night to do it. Right? CPI is the strategy I use to pass evals. If you don't know how to pass evals, go inside the Discord underneath eval strategy. Okay, I used NFP and CPI, which is tomorrow, to pass it. Back then when Apex a 300K account, I passed it in 5 seconds using strategy. So right now, go to Apex, right? Buy 90% off with the code FSP. You can buy the 5 packs as well. Buy 5 at a time, which is easier, right? If you like take profit, Tradeify, My Fund Futures, Buonox, same thing. Use the code FSP and you'll get the maximum discount. Okay, and for those of you guys who do that, thank you for your support. How many of you guys are green today, man? How many of you guys are green today? Today was not easy at all, guys. Not easy at all. But came out net green, and that's all that matters. So, not easy at all today. Not easy at all. 1K, spot nice. Bake green, Sony. Full green. Choice green. Leon. Trader, LG. I am because of you, Alan. I'm happy you're green. Cal, good to see you back. 11 green. Andre, MB, full. Lots of you guys, man. Wow. JJ. Wow. Look at all this green. Souffle, Nancy, 297. Lots of you guys. Even small green is good, Ongmin. Well done, guys. James, take a break, bro. Today is like a difficult level, like 20 out of 10 today. So it's and plus the ATR is still 45, right? So if you're red today, don't shoot yourself out. Today is a very, very hard day. I blew a whole bunch of accounts, but I got net green, so I'm good. I'm happy. I'm thankful, right? So yeah, take a break, bro, James. Oh, praise to God, you died soon. That's right. That's right. Amen. Guys, there's a point in your trading where you have to understand, if you're green, you're not gonna give it all back. Okay? If you're green, you're not gonna give it all back. In fact, right now, join us for the most important part of our day. If you trade with us the entire day and now you clock out, you miss the most important part of the day. So don't do that. Join us right now as we trade together, bank together, and what do we do, guys? What do we do after all that and in the morning? What's the most important part of the day, guys? That's right, Polly, Andre. You guys know, and we had to pray together. We trade together. We bank together. And we pray together. All right. Sometimes all it takes is to take 30 seconds, 3 minutes of your day to calm yourself and to pray. Whether you had a great day today and whether you had a bad day today, take a pause, bow the knee, and see God as we do now. Heavenly Father, we thank you that today you've given us breath and you've given us life. In the midst of trials and in the midst of hardship, may you remind us that we are yours. And in the midst of all the things that are happening around the world today, we ask you, Jesus, the Prince of Peace, may you rule and reign. May the nations around the world come to find you. Because unless you intervene, Prince of Peace, there will be no peace. But with you, all things are possible. And so, Jesus, we lift up your name today. We ask that you will lead us, that you will answer our prayers, that you will save us, cleanse us, deliver us from the evil one. And I ask, God, that you will encourage the people today who are discouraged. May they see the hope that is in you, Jesus Christ, a living hope that does not disappoint. And we trust you, our God. So may the Lord bless you and keep you. May he cause his face to shine on you and be gracious to you. And may he turn his face towards you and give you peace. In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen. Have a good night, guys. Remember to stay with God. Trust him because he cares for you. Tomorrow at 9:30, we do it all over again. If God is for you, who can be against you? Have a good night, guys. God bless you. And God bless your family. Shalom.
Jesus, you calm my soul. Lead me where waters roll. Restore my heart again. Guide me through every bend. Jesus, my shepherd king. In every valley I cling. Goodness and mercy stay following me each day. You set a feast for me, even where fears may be. My cup runs over wide. Your blessing at my side. Jesus, you keep me near. Drive out my every fear. Your presence makes me strong. With you, I still belong. Jesus, my shepherd king. In every trial I sing. Goodness and mercy stay, leading me all my days. Jesus, my shepherd king. Oh, in every trial I sing. Yeah. Goodness and mercy stay.